Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're back in ACC in the BMW, and I'm going to actually go out. Yeah, we are. Oh god, I better put my chat up actually. I haven't got the chat up. I'm totally ready for this. Hello Shike, and hello Jordan, and also thank you for following Red Hoodie 50 earlier just before the stream. Are you doing the first half of the race by any chance? I will be doing, well, Ruby's doing the first hour. Well, we haven't actually talked about this, but I assume we're going to do the same as Bathurst. I'm going to do Ruby's going to do the first hour, I will be doing the second hour, then Ruby do the third, and I'll do the fourth. I assume that's how we're going to do it. Ruby's certainly starting, so yeah, it'll either be me in for the second hour, or maybe Ruby will do 2 hours. I actually haven't discussed it with her yet. But yeah, hopefully I'll be in the second hour. Both of you? Nice. Let's load that. And check the tires, because I have to do that when it eventually finishes spinning around. Okay, yeah. Any prep? I've been trying to practice this week. I haven't done enough, I think. I'm improving, but fucking hell. That is, the pit lane's got a lot less grip. Oh dear. I mean, you have picked a slower car for this race. The McLaren is sorry, not McLaren. McLaren's what you're going to for VGT, right? That's good. Nissan. I hope you have fun with that. I have heard it's not a very easy or competitive car to drive, which is a shame, because if it was competitive and nice to drive, I would definitely be driving the Nissan, like 100%. 100%. It's a cool livery you got on the Nissan though. Oh god, yeah. Oh, I use the bloody rubber as a braking marker, but there is no rubber. Oh. That's horrific. Yeah, I mean, being fun to drive is the main thing. I've never really tried it, to be honest. I think I tried it in the rain once, because Cop was like, it's literally impossible in the rain. So I opened it up at Spa and just, yeah. It was very difficult compared to this BMW, that's for sure. Yeah, the Primera livery, right? Looks really cool. And when I first saw it on your car, like, it didn't look like an old livery, you know? It just, you know, kind of works equally as well now as it did then on a completely different car. Kind of cool. Got some fast people in this race. Is Ruby still sleeping? No, she's just gone to make something to eat quickly. Obviously, it's very early for her. She is doing the start and qualifying. I wouldn't mind doing it to save her racing so early, but she's a lot faster than me here. So, oh shit, that's invalidated apparently. Oh dear. It's gonna be a long race, this one. This track is, I think, I haven't driven all the tracks in ACC, but I think so far, in my opinion, this is easily the hardest track. I can't believe sort of how technical and how like precise you sort of have to be to get anywhere near a decent lap time. It's really, you know, when I nail a lap, it feels good, but I've like worn myself out doing one lap. It's crazy. One of those races. It might be for me too. We shall see. Yeah, it's just one of those tilkodromes with loads of runoff. It kind of, I don't hate Cota. I mean, I think it's probably probably is my weakest track in the game. I've decided because I'm so bad at it. But you know, I don't hate driving it, but there's just a lack of sort of character to it. That's why I'm all for the tracks with grass and walls, because they have character. A track like this or any of the European motorbike circuits we have in ACC just lack any sort of character. Me slow down? Dude, I want the bloody leaders to slow down. Like, that guy's doing a 2077 on this track with zero grip. And like, I'm not going as fast as that on a grippy track. Best I've ever done is a 2079, and that's like the absolute perfect lap.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Slow car ahead.
Oh god. How do I call that? The death laugh earlier. Oh shit, that's late. Oh, that's not so bad actually. I'm so lost with braking for that corner. I feel like I'll be like slightly later or slightly earlier, and if I'm slightly early, I'll be like slowed up way too early. But if I'm slightly late, I will miss the corner completely. One of the times, my time's bad. Are you hopping in a car offline to compare, Exy? Is that what you're doing? Haha. The fastest guy in this session is on a 2077, and that's on a track with zero grip, which is actually kind of insane, at least to me. He'll probably get into 206s in the race, which is crazy. Livery on the Bentley. Oh god. What have they done? This lap is invalid and I actually didn't even notice it. I don't know where it happened. The fart Bentley. I have not seen it. Hopefully everyone's liveries are working. I mean, 208's pretty good. What do you want about? It's taken me a week of practice to get a 2079, and I've only done that twice. And my best lap in this session, if that is mine, I'm not rude. Oh, invalid again. Fuck. Yeah, no, last lap I did 210, so with no particular mistakes. No rubber on the track, but still. I'm not getting sub 210 right now, that's for sure. Thanks, Shike. Catch you later. Understeer, but then oversteer. Right, let's set a legal lap. Oh, that 2099. Like how Race Labs thinks I'm Ruby as well. That's so weird. I forgot how actually broken Race Labs becomes during a driver swap race. I remember Bathurst, I sort of had no idea who was driving the other cars because it was just never right. Weather conditions, bear with me. I can see that on my... I think if you redeem the relative, if that's a thing I actually added or not, it says the track temp and air temp. And I will look at it myself in a moment.
How's the car feeling?
It feels fine, to be honest. Yeah, obviously sort of no pace. Oh fuck, I got another invalidation.
Yeah, that's gonna be a recurring theme.
It's just stupid ones like drifting wide, like in the braking zone, and just touching the white line a bit too much. Hey Cobb, thank you for the hydrate. 21 degrees track temp, 21 degrees air temp, and probably no rubber. You rate the livery? Well, I mean, Aki did the livery, so it's just his, the one he briefly used in VGT and at Bathurst of this series, but with some QD logos here and there. I mean, I had pink before. I changed the Kaneko pink to QD pink. Do you want to get back in now before quali?
Yeah, give me a second.
No worries, just say when and I'll pull off. Oh, going wide. We're gonna set a legal lap here. $2.94.
Oh man, that lap time's insane at the top.
Yeah, I know. Like, and this with no rubber. Like, what the hell?
I guess we'll just have to dive bomb them.
Hello Nappy, thank you for lurking. How come you...
If they change the card, you do ampersand swap, and then space, and then 2 for me, and then 1 for you.
Ampersand swap space 2. Trying
Yep,
to
I got
hand
it.
over car. Trying, like how the server isn't sure what's going on.
Yeah, I learned that from Flexstream. Just this game has really funny way of doing multi-class or multi-driver.
Yeah. I think at this point R Factor 2 does it better, and that's actually saying something.
Yeah.
Did I get dropped? Are you talking about the
It's funny
Ruby's
they made a
partnership
game
with...
all about endurance racing, but that's the way they handle driver swaps.
Oh, I know. Like, you'd think there'd be, like, a million different Spa 24-hour races organised by all sorts of leagues, because this would be the best place to do such a race. Bathurst 12 hour as well, but you never really see them. They don't exist. Probably for
And I
this
think
reason.
we can see why. Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby's partnered with Albert for Track GT. But well, I don't know if if it was even talked about to do this, but I asked Ruby before that was announced, so I don't know. Maybe I got in the way. Did I get dropped? Check DMs. Okay, what's going on? Ah, I forgot about that. I should be better off with Ionora actually. So by a long way. I saw that Ionora, I hope I'm saying her name right, is in Track GT next season as well, so that field's getting a bit more stacked. She's got a lot of proper esports experience. Probably the most esporty person we've got now. I just see that. Let's have a look actually. How can I forget how all this works now. I don't really like it thinks I'm in the McLaren and I'm really worried about that. Where's the Kane brothers? Albert? No. Did they not set a time? I guess not. Where's the Bentley? Oh, it's because I'm at the start. Mark came. Yeah, look at that. Thing is, it's car 33. Look. That's car 33 by my eyes. What a livery. And
I validated. Oh well.
Ah, Jordan's livery doesn't work. No.
Green light. Give it all you can.
Okay, it's a little better. It's fast now.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You got the quality set up on you.
Yep.
Cool. So Ruby is going out in quali. How can I, what button for like trackside cams? That'd be a good button to know.
I like how this game's running better for me than iRacing lately. Like, I can have all the graphics settings turned up, no problem for this race, but iRacing need to turn things down for like 4 cars on the same screen.
Oh yeah, I was almost running esports graphics yesterday just to try and not drop below 60 in that Le Mans race. It's crazy.
Don't you have like a 3080?
3080 and a 5900X, and I can't get 60 on this ultra wide, with big fields in particular.
I have like a 3060 Ti and a 5600. So like,
Bruh.
And like I got like at least better FPS, so like I have no idea what's going on. Just iRacing lately has just been so weird with optimization.
It's like so more CPU dependent now than it was, and it wasn't exactly great for that before. Am I putting a minimum? Is it backwards? It's backwards now, isn't it? Why is it now backwards? Isn't that really weird? It wasn't backwards a minute ago. It wasn't on when driving, to be fair. But I'll just do that. Yeah. I'm trying to see. A minimum and a maximum, what do you mean? I don't want a maximum. Oh shit. Like that's way low. No, it was, yeah, no, look, it's inverted now. It wasn't a minute ago, now it is. If I press it fully, there you go. I just wasn't pushing all the way. It takes a fair amount of effort to do that. I can't be bothered. But yeah, no, that's fine. My throttle's still a bit, it's fine now. But when I boot up for like a sim, it's kind of like it's jumping a bit like that. I cleaned my pedals the other day with compressed air, and as a result the brake then became too sensitive, which I find really interesting. See, now I'm worried that I'm gonna fuck this up by... What if I have maximum brake when I go into the game? Yeah, it wasn't inverted until I recalibrated it, and now it's inverted, which doesn't make sense to me. But I didn't even do what I went in there for. Controls. I don't trust what I have the camera thing mapped to, so... oh, actually, I've got to do this. Save replay. M. Okay, I'll remember that. M. Because I will try and save replays in case other people don't. In fact, I might remind Charles for that. Am I not seeing it? Or? It's not all these. Not all these. There isn't even an option for a driving camera. Why is it affecting it while like the camera's changing in the background while I'm cycle camera? Well, that doesn't really help. What type of camera? Well, the answer is driving, but that's not what I want. Lame. I'm gonna have to try the F1 button. They break everything. F3? I guess F3. Okay. How come we're 900 degrees? That's just how my wheel is a 900 degree wheel. But I believe ACC adjusts it per car anyway, right? $2K degree. CSW 900? Yeah, I think so. I can turn it all the way. And then 90 degrees. Let's go back to this. I want to actually test my audio level. Does the car engine seem quiet to you guys compared to my voice? Should it be a bit louder? Hello, Cop, by the way. I think I said that when you hydrated. It made me hydrate, but hello again. Oh, Ruby's on a hell of a lap now. Third time. Was it the third time? Bloody hell. I'm just losing my memory, I think. Tiny bit loud. What, the engine in particular? I'll put it back down. I just put it up a bit. But I'll put it back down. To where it was. Let me know if it still needs to come down a little bit more. Or was that an invalidation? God, Ruby, bloody hell.
It's always nice when a fast lap gets invalidated.
That's a nice time you've got on the board there.
Thank you. I could go faster, but these damn track limits.
Yeah, I was saying Ruby was going to get like a 203 at one point now, and I was like, what the hell? But, yeah, not the case. Oh, I need to like, do this, because I'm not even driving. It doesn't work. Whoops. Of course it doesn't work. I had to do it over here. There we are. Let's check if some of these things work, because I never even look at these. Like, does this work when we're watching Ruby? Doesn't work at all. That's great. Do I need to refresh all of these? Seriously, why isn't that working? That's so stupid. Well, maybe the fuel doesn't work. Because, yeah, I'm not in the car. Oh, well, actually, no, I can adjust that. Hang on. Hiding garage off. Oh, yeah, there we are. It doesn't work. Okay. Well, no point in using that then. Hopefully the other things work then. Like, we've got track map. That should work, right? Yes. I never added the delta. I should have added that. Oh well. No need to fuel at all. Yeah, the hot lap mode experience. Project Cars 3, no.
God, what
What?
the hell?
What? What was that?
I don't know. What were they doing?
Where's Ruby?
Yeah, like they tried to move out the way for once and then twice, and then they just had nowhere to go.
Yeah, not the best move.
Oh, I love the Dale Bentley.
Just can't not focus on the fact that it's like got a number plate saying 3 and then the Dale 3, so it's like 33.
I haven't seen that yet. Let me see if I can catch up. Oh, I see it.
And no option for custom numbers here.
I know Callie would hate that. She always loves her custom numbers. Actually, I think you can, but you need to use a carbon base, so.
Yeah, which is against track rules. But yeah, you're right. You can in theory do it anyway. I bet they had to modify that livery to have the proper number plate.
Yeah.
You know, I would love to say, you know,
There you go.
you are required to have a carbon livery so that we could have our own custom, you know, number plate, like what Aki's done on this thing anyway. Can I do this well? I can. Look at this. I can show off the livery now. Oh, it's funny how the audio changes like that. It makes sense, but it's just weird. Yeah, I mean, Aki's obviously kind of... It's funny how lower quality it appears, but he's made his own track header above the real header to kind of make a custom one. But like, you know, I would like to get rid of the Fnatic GT logo and get rid of the powered by AWS, get rid of this
crap.
hashtag,
Oh well.
and put our own thing on.
See, just that tiny margin is enough to invalidate. That is so dumb.
Yeah, it's crazy. Sometimes I'll get it and not even know what I actually did. I'll look at the replay and I'll see, you know, okay, I did technically go a millimeter or two wide, but in the car you actually have no idea. Makes me feel a bit more sympathetic for like the F1 drivers complaining recently and how they, you know, I'm like, why can't they stay in the lines? And then I come here and it's like, oh yeah, no, this makes sense.
Yeah, the track limits are so
That's come out
ridiculous.
weird. Yeah, so some...
Even Trazione says 33.
It's a shame Jordan's livery doesn't work. I'm not sure. Oh, that's Moritz Reiniger and Timo's car.
So that's pole position, I think.
Yeah, that's damn good. I thought that,
Wow.
judging by that guy's race pace, I thought he'd easily get the pole, but no, fair play. You're quite clear of him right now. Nice one.
Thank you.
That was Psycho's car, wasn't it? Yellow Porsche. Yeah, I don't drive this thing anymore. As much as I actually see it and I love it, but oh man. Oh, here we go. Do we watch like the start like this? Ooh. Not a massive grid here, it must be said. Only 12, is it 12 cars? Had 15 registered, that's a bit of a shame. But should be nonetheless a rather competitive race up front. You know, I expect the Kame brothers to be fast, but they're only qualifying P4. New teams with the 67 and 17, they seem quick, particularly this McLaren. I'm hoping the Porsche falls off later in the stint, but I won't be, you know, they're probably better than me in that thing. Who's this? 97? I think they, oh, this is the solo? Is this a solo entry? I can't remember, but they have been for previous races. It is, Moritz Reiniger and Timo in this car. Not as fast as they normally are now they're in the Lexus, but I expect them to be
how will
decent.
stints go? Will we swap out every stint, or will we go double stints?
Up to you, I guess. We did 1 hour and then swap at Bathurst, but it's up to you if you think you want to just do 2 in one go. I'm easy either way, so.
I think we do regular stints.
So 1 each, like 1 and then
Yeah.
swap. Yeah, that's fine.
I know you want to stay away from Cota as much as possible, but
Well, it's still 2 hours each either way.
yeah.
What the fuck? Only once.
Alright, here we go.
Dr. Pogger. And we are rolling. Whoops, I've opened something. Let's come out of this mode. There we go. Whoops. Do we go helicam, set 1, probably set 2. Let's try set 2 for now.
I hate that there's no pace car in this. You just have to rely on the widget.
Yeah, the widget's really weird as well. Like, it's not natural to figure out when you're meant to go faster or slower until it's already telling you you're in the wrong spot. But the pace car, you just follow the pace car. I didn't tweet that I was live. I better do that now. Tweet. Or not really tweet, post. Like what camera? The like custom camera, like this one. It's a cool shot. It's like I got a camera car. I got the camera car in front doing some filming. And the camera car is somehow like perfectly in line with the car in the lead. Yeah, let's watch it like this. Right, race start. Ruby side from pole. What an awesome job getting pole. Look at these people behind. Porsche must be quite out of
This
position.
looks dumb. Everybody's like inside of each other. No innuendos intended.
Yeah, that Porsche third is just entirely inside the McLaren.
Yeah.
I don't like how aggressive they're both sort of acting on this formation lap.
Yeah, it gives me a good feeling about the start.
Play your cards right, maybe they'll take each other out and then it's just Mark and the Bentley to worry about.
Yeah. Just noticed throughout this whole time we were the 2 R's.
Yeah, yeah.
two R's. R's means usually race. So 2 R's, double race?
Race
I don't know.
and repairs. Wait, what?
Yes.
Right, good luck for the start.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, Max Verstappen safety car restarts. Well, here we go. We are lining up. I don't think Albert got a qualifying lap, and I just realised he's starting like last. Near enough last. We're all formed up. Oh, such a long hold. We're past the start line. Freaking hell. Here we go. Nice T1. Yeah, he had a lot of pace into the S's, didn't he? But fell off a little bit further through it, so that's okay for now. But he's fast. He seems incredibly fast, so we will be seeing some more of him. But in general, Ruby and the McLaren of Law kind of pulling away. Mark with a move on the Porsche. Why am I bloody commentating it? I should be able to be racing it. That was a scary moment, but he outrakes himself.
Yep, these guys sure are eager.
Yep.
And so am I. Shit. No track limits? Okay. I got like nothing for that. That's cool. Thank you, game.
Yeah, it looked like he didn't gain anything. It looked like kind of lost to the McLaren going off there, so I think it was enough to save you. Oh, here we go. Oh. I'm sure he got started for that.
Yeah, maybe just a tiny bit of a cut, you know? Turn one with the tires and everything still getting up to the pressure and everything is just such a pain.
Yeah. Just stay with him the best you can. He's going to make some mistakes again at some point. Quite a bunched up grid still. It's bunched up field. That's scary. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I mean, I've got to watch out for that. And then Ruby's not immune to it, and I'm certainly not immune to it. So it might be a case of, you know, how the person with the fewest drive-throughs has the best result, and, you know, implying that fewest is still more than one. Which car rescues is? I mean, if you think it's the yellow one, that's not me. I'm the one in second place. This one. It does have my logo on the top, to be fair. And yellow auxiliary lights. The imposter's behind me. And he's probably driving the Porsche better than I do, so that kind of sucks. Oh well. I'll say it doesn't suit me. Oh, Markov. Mark has the fastest lap, actually. Did Mark get back on there? Yeah. I don't even like that yellow. That's a very mustardy yellow, and not in a golden yellow way. I don't. Maybe it's the lighting, but I don't like their yellow. I said it was a bunched up grid, but I think it was only because of the sort of moment that Ruby had, and then the battle. Because now that Porsche, like, well, Mark's had an incident, but now the top three are like got a big gap, and the Porsche's dropping off a little. I think quali was very different to race, which is interesting. I mean, not so far. I mean, this guy looked, Law in the McLaren looked very, very quick in practice on the green track, but now we've got some rubber on it. Ruby's hanging with him. I don't like imposters if they beat me in the race.
Oh, that McLaren has so much grip in these corners.
Yeah, it's probably a pretty good track for it, isn't it?
I feel like that's every track for that new McLaren.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, MS no, that was yesterday. That was an awful race as well. Awful driving from me. I hope I do better today. Porsche's still hanging with us top two rather well, actually. Ruby's right with his McLaren though. Big gap from the Porsche back to Mark Kame now. Oh, and Ruby has the fastest lap of the race. Oh, and someone...
Already?
Oh, that's a shame. Mark just ran wide in a few laps ago. 1 lap ago. Yeah, and then he went fastest, like, probably on the lap before that. And then Ruby went fastest on the lap that he made the mistake. Let's go and take a look. If we can figure out how Mark came. I think it was here. He went fast on the lap that Ruby and the leader battled, which may have helped. But then he did Liz on the previous lap, which looked worse from the perspective I saw. Looked like he was going straight into a wall, but no, he just runs wide. Oh, you know what's weird? Oops. That.
Yeah, the grip the McLaren gets there in that turn is just really insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the, like, you have like a... you're turning right, but then you gotta...
faster than them, but like, just a few corners is just really making a difference.
Well, we know they've got at least one cut. Yeah, the like if you go through that corner and just screw up the sort of weight transition a little bit, you kind of continue to slide right instead of actually turning left. Like this corner, isn't it? At least in, I don't know what car you tested. I guess you were testing it briefly in this car, M4, but I imagine the Bentley's similar, kind of heavy, big-ish car. And they're doing, Ruby's best lap is a 2:07.3, and yeah, the last lap was fastest again, 2:07.3. I don't get to do that. I might be, if I nail everything, I get a 2:07.9. But it's going to be low 208s, hopefully. Low to mid 208s. And if I'm not doing that, I won't be happy. Yeah, I thought he might have set the fastest lap and has pulled out over a second now. Yeah, long way to go. Just wonder, well, it's me that's going to be too slow to... If his teammate is equally as fast, it's going to be very, very difficult. There's a lot of carrying for Ruby to do. Same goes for the Porsche that's hanging in there. Mirai Master Plan. There isn't one. Oh damn! I just seen that they're adding two more GTPs to iRacing. It must be. I'm guessing it's going to be Acura and Porsche. The new thing.
I get so much understeer compared to them.
Yeah, that long corner, we're just like waiting. The gap really comes out at some points. It might be fastest lap for Ruby here. Yeah, bloody hell. 206. Oh god. Fastest lap of the race again. Your pace is really, really good. GTP is what one of the two top classes in IMSA and Le Mans and WEC. They're like, you know, combined. In IMSA you only have GTPs though. Because they're weird and don't really let you enter unless you pay a load of money, so no one wants to do a one-off entry. But you have some GTPs and Le Mans hypercars in Le Mans and the WEC. GTE ends after the end of this WEC season. GTE AM is still there. Oh god, we got a battle on here. GTE AM is still a thing, but there's only a handful of races left, and then it is shelved, and it becomes I don't even know what they call it next year. LMGT3, maybe? I don't know what they're going to name it, but it's GT3s, and it is entirely Pro-Am, I believe? Shit. And no factory teams allowed, but that is just the norm for GT3. But of course, you know, that's a lie anyway.
For some reason, I see Elon and I think of the Tekken character. Like I'm racing against a Tekken character.
The way I haven't read it as Elor yet, but it just sounded to me like Elon. Even worse.
I like what's that guy's name? Eddie Law? Like the Tekken character. I think it is. So we're racing against a Tekken character, so
Wow.
okay. Enough funny business. I missed my breaking point there.
Let's go on board for a bit. This will probably give us a better idea of like... Oh, we got lap traffic up ahead. Who is that? Sol. It says one lap, but it's not. I think he's just 7th. But yeah, I kind of expected him to be faster. Maybe he picked up some oh shit! Ah, really? Come on. Why do we do this shit over and over? That sucks.
Gotta gain it all back, but that's fine. 3 seconds of damage. That should be fine, just to the right side.
Well, at least it makes it better when I get in and I'm super slow, because we're no longer running, you know, fight for the lead. I'm sure Ruby will claw quite a lot of that back, but... the first lapped car.
Even if Aki's not in the car, the spirit of Aki is here.
Yeah, we got his logo all over the car. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let's go have a look. I know what it was. They were like all over the curb and pushed wide, and you know, I mean, it's just overall, obviously, like zero looking in the mirrors at any point. I think that goes without saying. Is there like an actual rear chase in this? Well, not really. Let's go ahead of cam. So they go wide here, but they're just going wide. They're not letting the leader through, because then they obviously have no idea that the leader's there, and fight them here, pushing them wide. Then they slow down, but obviously just simply drive directly onto the track. If you're gonna slow down, like, don't keep going, slow down. Yeah, we just got killed from P2 by the very first back marker of the race, so that sucks. They almost fucked up the leader, and I was almost excited. But then, you know, it's just, I don't know, barely any awareness. Yeah. Same thing I was going to say. I get you're trying to let people through, but like, if you're going on the grass, you're doing it wrong. If you're going off the track, you're doing it wrong. You shouldn't be driving straight lining a corner in the idea of letting people through. Ruby left room as well. Ruby is not even on the racing line. Could have obviously left more room, but shouldn't have to. That is what it is. Ruby's already catching up to Mark Kame. Trying to get third place back. You know, leader's going into turn 2 right now, so obviously it's sort of a massive all time on the race slabs. I can see it's 12 seconds is the current gap to the leader, so I'm sure Ruby will claw back a bit of it. She is faster than the leader. Of course, got to get through Mark Kame and get through the Porsche eventually as well, but still. Hello, Aki, by the way. I'm not sure I actually said hello.
What? That's a warning? Come on.
I didn't even notice you go wide. Is that the first one?
Second one.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to be really careful now.
Brexit. I just went back on the Sim Racing GP page for this race. I don't think I've ever looked at it during a race. There's actually a big restart button because I have admin powers. I could just restart the whole thing. I'm tempted to do that after that crash. Obviously, I'm not going to. We restart until we win. Simple as that. If you don't like how long it goes on for, you can leave. Until we're the only one left and we win. I didn't even notice Ruby get past Smart Game. I was like tabbed out. Oh shit. Well, we're in third. Why is it so difficult to actually just look at a replay? Where was it? Into turn 1? Nice. Naoyuki Ogura, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We are half an hour into the 4 hours of Cota. We started from pole, went down to second, and then got punted by a lap car and went down to fourth, but Ruby has got up to third again, which is great. I'm not going to be as fast when I get in though, so I'm a bit worried about that. But Ruby's doing a great job. Nice pass, by the way, just saw it on the replay.
Thanks.
Yeah, not a massive field for this race, unfortunately. We had a lot more at Monza last time we did one of these 4-hour races in this league. But I think Cota is probably like a lot less popular, obviously, and also is a DLC track, so neither of that helps. The other league we do, we went to Watkins Glen, and that had poor participation. And I think Watkins Glen's, certainly in iRacing, that's a popular track, but I think the fact that it's DLC, like a newish DLC in ACC, kind of affected it. And Cota is obviously even worse. But yeah, 12 people or so showed up. I think one person's retired actually, so it's 11 now. But pretty close overall pace here at the front. We're 12 seconds off the lead, but Ruby's been matching the leader since we got punted. We were right behind them until then. Mark Kane's dropping off a little bit, but well, that's the worst thing. Actually, it's like, there's been one lapped car in the whole race, and they impeded the leader and then took out P2. like how? Massive ass track. Well, I got about half an hour until I get in. I should think about making sure I'm ready. Ruby's catching this Porsche so well. I'm just gonna grab something to eat quickly. I'll be in and out while I make it.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec, but yeah, just gonna put the kettle on.
just cause viewers, I guess I'll be the alien for tonight. Hey, LMAO.
I come back to the back markers. Oh god. We've actually pulled in a little bit of time now later. That's good. I'm back.
Hello.
Longest wink I've seen from Resco today. How many winks have you seen from me today?
I was trying to unchain your crown. I was going, hey, LMAO, like an alien.
Sounds just like me. One. Yeah, well, it's longest by default then, although I suppose it was pretty long. I need a button to press on the stream that moves me down or something. Kind of like what Ada does, except I think Ada just literally alt tabs OBS and clicks and drags his model. I think he's got a VTuber Studio button actually. But there's one time he had to move it because it's his hands. It's one of those races. There. It was weird. It's one of those races. It's one of those races. I don't want to be here anymore. I think I'm remembering when you did it the other day, but you had the controller hands.
I'm feeling the drop off now. Here we go.
And they didn't move. Hello Bear, how's it going? It is one of them races. We've been started from pole and did drop down to second, but then got hit by a back marker and went down to fourth. Although he's already up to third and gradually chasing down this Porsche. Might be able to get them before pit stop in 20 minutes, but we shall see. Ten hours of D&D, damn. That's an endurance. That's tougher than this endurance race. And how many laps until your pit stop?
About 13.
Okay. Plenty of time. That's over half an hour still. Nice screenshot from the car. You want one now? I have a full quality one of the one I tweeted. I can send you that one now. During the race. Or that. I'll get one. I'll try and get one now. Oh wait. Well, how do I get rid of the HUD? How do I remove the HUD? F something, yeah, I figured. F2? Nope. No, I don't know. Remove HUD, ATT, hotkey. Oh, maybe it's just, no, apparently it's F2. It's not F2 though. It's a lie.
Hopefully the same car doesn't take us out again.
No. Oh my god, what's up? Oh yeah, replay mode, yeah. Except for some reason it always gives me this guy in replay mode. Let's get a shot with the Dale Bentley in the background, shall we? Don't. Oh yeah, I saw that. It's exciting, that. But I definitely need to upgrade my computer to have that many cars on the field, that's for sure. Because, yeah, it's a struggle enough to run iRacing sometimes. More cars, more car models, just gonna make things kind of worse. Right. Screenshot. Hopefully that's alright. I'll send you the other one I got as well, just in case you want it. I didn't even. No, well, you can crop this. I didn't take off the head. Whoops. Oh, I just seen your. I seen your Discord status, Aki. That's funny. Have some wide pictures. Discord is absolutely ruined them, but at least the full size is okay. Yeah, it's quite wide. You know, whenever I see Cota from Bocce the Rock, I've not seen Bocce the Rock, so I just think of Ruby. That's just Ruby's like VTuber avatar almost. I don't even know it as the character. It's so bad. Ruby's got right up to this Porsche. We're gonna have a battle now. The Porsche is struggling more than the BMW. That is satisfying to me as someone who's moving away from the Porsche. It's not just me. Actually, the McLaren's struggling a bit as well. Ruby's got down to 10 seconds from 12 earlier.
So when you get in the car, feel free to use TC4 at the beginning of the stint. When the tires wore out, you could use TC5.
Alright, cool. Is my Discord working? Why do you ask? It appears to be working. I just sent Aki a thing. Looking forward to driving that GTE, and actually I'm going to look forward to Aki racing Spa this evening. I'll watch that after this in the GTE. That looks fun.
The low end torque in this thing is so awful.
Yeah. This final sector is so frustrating. Particularly on autos. No, Porsche still getting a better exit. Night shift driver, yeah, normally that's me and Victor, although we've got a few Americans on the team, so I think this, 2 Americans on the lineup this year, so I think we might be a bit better off this year than we were last year. I got up at 3 AM to drive last year. And a Daytona. I kind of enjoy that, to be honest, in a weird way. Thank you, Bear. Should be fun. Yeah, last year was such a fun race. That's some pinching. I would have done the same, and it's only because like they pinched us so far to the left. They pinched us so far to the left. I would want nothing more than to go all the way to the right.
Marbles.
After getting ahead. Yeah, in hindsight, probably should have covered the inside. I think she was either expecting either to be able to hang around the outside and get a better exit, or them to just outbrake themselves because they're driving aggressive. Unfortunately, neither happened, and they took the correct line, and yeah.
Yeah, not sure why they decided to pinch me so far down the track, but it's whatever.
See, next time when they start, just let themselves spin themselves out off of your nose. Problem solved.
Oh shit!
Oh, there it is. Leader just got drive-through. We're close to a drive-through, so I shouldn't get too excited, but they got it before we did, so. So this is a net battle for the lead right now. We've lost a lot of time to the leader, actually, in this battle, which was always a possibility. Porsche's still so much better in the low speed corner exits. B2. Wow. Oh, Jordan got a penalty. Or it might be... no, I think it's Jordan in the car right now. Yeah, cheers, Pat. There's a few people that sort of would like to race with at some point, and you're certainly on that list. Just a matter of finding, you know, situations where we haven't already got too many people, or we're just doing too much at once, you know. We were toying with having 2 cars for Le Mans, but it's just too much right now. I can tell you that managing that many people becomes very, very difficult. There was a time where I was sort of... I wasn't even the main manager on the team, because the other guy, the co-founder, was just better than... Oh, shit!
Thank you.
Nice. Back to the lead. Yeah, I'm almost surprised they fought that much, because, you know, it's a long race, and like, they weren't going to hold back Ruby for hours, although, you know, we are swapping at the next pit stop, but they don't know that. How many laps you got on fuel now?
6.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make it over the hour so that we can make it to the end.
Yeah, no, you're easily going to be over the hour, 4 minutes to the hour mark.
So your job this next stint is nothing too crazy. Just stay within track limits, stay out of trouble. Don't worry about battling for position. Because the pace for this race is rough.
Yeah, that McLaren is quick. Okay. An okay-ish race engineer. Aussie, I don't know who Tom Stallard is. Is that bad? That might be bad. Former rower? But motorsport engineer. I see. Formula One, McLaren race engineer. Only race engineer I like strongly remember is well, gotta be Bono. But also I can't remember his name. Is it Rob Smedley? Or is that someone else? The one that was like, Felipe, baby, we're bringing you the wiped visor. That was my second. Yeah, Smedley. That was my second Grand Prix I ever watched, and it was rain shortened in half points, and it spouted the Felipe baby meme, but also the iconic clip of Kimi Räikkönen retiring and going to grab an ice cream from the Ferrari freezer. And that was just like my second Grand Prix I watched. Malaysia 2009. Malaysia's one of those ones that I never like cared about particularly, and then it went away and I forgot about it. But then when I think about it again, it's like, ah, oh, shame we don't go to Malaysia anymore. I hate driving Sepang though. I struggle with it really bad. How many more laps do you want to do?
I got 2 more laps.
Okay. Just gonna refill my water. Be right back. I'm back.
Alright. End of the slap.
Cool. Yep, Ruby passed the Porsche what else happened? The leader got a drive-through, and Ruby has been further increasing that gap since that happened. We have controls, right? Yeah, we do. Yeah, the drive-through. Just for track limits. Track limits are tough here. We're one, like, I think Ruby's on 2 warnings already, so we're doing better than them, but you know, we can't be complacent. A few more of that for them, and fewer for us. It puts us in a really good spot, honestly. But got to keep it clean and not be hideously slow. I reckon with my pace, the leader will be caught up to me in half an hour from now. But we'll see what we can do.
Alright, get ready.
I'm ready. Why is that entry so bumpy?
I know, right?
Nice driving. Really good stint.
Thank you.
Should I see a timer on this bit or not?
No, I'll count you down.
Okay. Just making sure.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Get the starter on. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go. There's some light damage on the right of the car.
Everything good on your end?
Yep, I'm driving.
Alright, cool. You can set the TC to 5 and set the brake bias more forwards if you want.
I think I'm okay with it as it is.
Okay.
I ain't got my mirror.
I also upped the pressures a little bit so that, since they were a bit low on my stint. So I'll still see how they work out on your end.
Do you know what the default keyboard shortcut is to activate the virtual mirror?
What is, just press 1 a few times until you get back to the cockpit view. And then it'll show back up.
Oh, yep, got it. 1 press. Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, that always happens in driver swaps. They never fix that.
Yeah, I technically never took the car over at Bathurst because you disconnected, so I never experienced that.
Oh, okay.
Well, 67 is SWAT driver as well. I hope this driver is a little bit weaker than the other one.
Seems like they are a little bit. But I don't know if that's just getting used to the car right now. But I tried to make as much of a gap as possible.
Yeah, you did a good job of that. Shit.
Yeah, don't go to a second there.
Yeah, that was just
Really-
accidental. I don't know why I did that.
It's okay.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Has that Porsche not pitted?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
They must have like an extra like 40 liters or something. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to two-stop.
Like, that can't be possible, surely.
I don't know. Like, they have to really, really save.
Yeah.
To do that.
The pace isn't bad though. Hey Blanc, how's it going? Currently P2, but the leader hasn't stopped at all in this race, which I find incredible. The leader has not stopped in an hour and 17 minutes. It's still going? I actually don't understand that. You can't meta. Fuck, sliding. Yeah, Ruby got past the two cars we fell behind, and then the leader got a drive-through, so we went back to the lead. And, well, we're P2 now, but only because the new leader hasn't pitted. Which I find mad. I think that if they can do this 3 times, they don't need to. They can save a stop, which is mad to me. We are faster, or at least Ruby is. Hey, Asa, how's it going? Sorry, it's quite hard to read chat and talk in Sector 3 because I hate it. That was a good lap, this. Good delta. .208.1, not great, but better. Oh, it's the fuel I'm surprised about. I think I don't know, I'm sort of matching their pace, but I still haven't pitted as well. I don't know, oh, this is mad to me. Oh well, I just got to focus on driving.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on the 17.
It's becoming sus, isn't it? And again, if you're like a genuine alien and you're fuel saving, you can probably do that sort of lap time, maybe. I don't know, but it seems mad to me.
Oh, they're on map 8, I think. They're on a really low map trying to save fuel.
Yeah, but their pace was, I mean, you were faster than them, but they weren't exactly, like, slow. They were a solid 3rd place car. Mad. Yeah, exclamation mark collab if you want a quick link to Ruby's channel if you don't already have it. I'm sure you do. Can't argue with that. Oh, the guy line's catching me quite badly now. Good delta on this lap actually. Oh, hi Dedico, hi as well. I almost missed your message there. It's going alright. We're in the mix for a good result here.
Okay, looks like they're pitting now.
Yeah, I've always done that. Oval's really stupid because I'm just permanently leaning left. They are battling a bit behind. The McLaren had to get ahead of the Porsche and lost 2 seconds or so in the process. I want them to continue battling a little bit longer, honestly. toughest thing about this track for me is like I'll brake in what I feel is the same place, but then I'll brake too early or too late. But I'll think I did the same thing as last lap.
I'm gonna see if Charles lets me into the broadcast booth, so I could maybe do a little commentary on the side as well.
Cool. Go for it. Nice. Adro called it the death laugh earlier, so no wonder it scares you. I didn't save the replay in the pit stop. Probably lost a bit at the start of the race, but hopefully Charles did it. Well, I slid there and I was worried I went too much over the track limits on the inside. Well, see, that went deep. I thought I braked earlier than the previous lap, but I went deeper. How long you been gone? We're back in the lead. The Porsche that was running, like, you know, the imposter Porsche is trying to two-stop this race. They pitted recently for their first stop. They're not exactly slow. They're in like map 8, where they're not slow particularly. They might be onto a winner here. I really want to stay ahead of this McLaren before Ruby gets in, so that Ruby can just pull out more gap without having to fight it. And we can't really afford to battle it anyway because this Porsche is on such an interesting strategy. 67, oh, they had a drive-through penalty for track limits already. Slow on entry there. Tyre wear, I mean, seems fine. Ruby had a lot of drop off, was sliding a lot. But I think everyone seemed to drop off relatively similarly. It's crazy that the Porsche didn't drop off more. I think those drivers are just extremely good, honestly, to be doing these lap times with such old tyres and so long on the field. They are not as fast as even me, or certainly not Ruby, but the strategy is so much better, potentially. Because they're not that much slower, you know. It seems pretty bad, but like if it's bad for everyone, it's kind of neither here nor there. Ruby was sliding the rears like a lot out of corners before the pit stop. I'm hoping mine will be a bit better just because I'm slower. Doesn't always work that way, I know, but man, I'm going wide in a lot of corners. I've got to stop that. I'm giving up so much time. Wow, really? Were you trying to fuel save? And is that BMW? Mons as well, that's high fuel consumption track. Fuck. No time gained, fine. Fuck's sake. Driving so shit. Gonna be held up by the guy that's missing every single fucking apex.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god. Why am I struggling to get it stopped now? Ah, fuck, I won't be able to answer the call from Ruby. Fuck. I just realised I've dropped from the call. Didn't think about that. Yeah, we definitely got brake pad 2. It feels like I'm on brake pad 1 though, honestly, so. Because it's that, they can be sort of inconsistent. I'm just bad. Shit. Last lap is so shit. Why is it that if you screw up turn 1, you have to screw up every single other corner? You can't just, like, carry on. I don't even show you the brake pads, I can't see it. I can't afford to slow down, Jordan, I'm sorry. See there, I was too early. I can't win. Oh my god. What is the freaking point? Well, this has gone from bad to shit very quickly. I either brake too early and lose like a second a lap, 2 seconds a lap, or I brake too late and lose 2 seconds a lap. There's nothing else I can do. Two fucking seconds. How was your drive, Jordan? You must have just recently got out of the car. How's it been? Decent sector 1. I'm gonna hit the inside curb because I'm braking too early. Look at the delta. Lost 3/10 just because I braked slightly too early. Might as well go deep again. I can't get it right. It's either too early or too late. It's the only two options. Three more tenths gone there. Some laps are just shit. Oh, every lap is shit right now, though. Didn't realise there's a lot to the car behind on that lap. Hopefully they're struggling as well as the tyres go off. But I feel like they'll have a clean lap eventually, and I've got to have one too. Otherwise they'll start catching me massively. It's Jordan's car. Yeah, I just realised that, Ruby. I might be able to answer on this straight, perhaps. Maybe next lap we'll try it, or I just call you in the pit stop. I don't know. I forgot that would happen.
Car on the left. Lane on the left.
Grip packs sound nice right now. Thomas Ronner, where are you? Is that too controversial to say that? Okay. Yeah, if you call me as I'm approaching it, then all I have to do is hopefully Alt Tab and click the green button. Hopefully. Ah, but of course it's not going to ring because I'm in Do Not Disturb. I'll have to go to your name. Well, I'm not going to risk anything. But if you join a call, don't bother ringing me because it's not going to ring anyway. Just join a call and I'll try and come in. This sector's bad. Oh shit. Didn't turn in. Oh, I lost another second to the guy behind it. Yeah. No spin out of that. God, why is this lap a second off? I've done 2 corners since the S's where I was 2 tenths down. Oh god. Yeah. QD sounds good. I'm being caught by both these guys. Even the guy that's on map 8, that's so bad. Oh, we're talking about the Porsche. I have no idea what full power is. If they're on full power, and they're going an hour and a half on a tank of fuel with no lift and coast, on full power, maybe someone's run RS here, I don't know. That seems impossible to me. Is the Porsche that good on fuel? I'm not accusing them of cheating. It just seems crazy. I didn't think such a performance is possible. Well, this is an argument not to have stint timers. This is, if they pull it off, it's amazing. Stint timers ruin this. I'd like it to be ruined because we're not on that strategy, but like if they pull it off, then fair play, honestly. Oh yeah, the tires are even weirder than the fuel. I can't make those tires last half an hour in that car. They're literally driving an hour and a half, almost. And drop-off seems like bad here in general. Like compared to other tracks. Gotta stop cutting that curve as much as I am. I never did that in practice. It's a weird habit I've picked up in the race. Don't know why. That was a better lap, sort of matched the guy behind. Yeah, they're getting closer again, which I'm quite happy about. But they've gained like 6 seconds over the stint so far. I'm actually over halfway through my tank already. 15 laps it is. So long actually, but... They will catch me by the end unless they battle. Yeah, no drive-throughs, that's the plan. I feel like, I mean, the Porsche seems pretty good. They're not getting any. But the McLaren, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they get another one just because the guy, the leader before, managed to get one while he was like out on his own. Sort of, you know, almost losing concentration. So they might get another, I feel. Which would be lovely. Yeah, 2 new LMDHs. 3 tyre stops, yeah it will be, I think. Unless we end up going further than we think. But mean, the final stint is going to be too long to not take tyres with the amount of drop off we got. You wouldn't want to keep the tyres on. Yeah, and I presume it's Porsche and Acura they're coming. Acura not so fast about, but the Porsche, ooh, that's gonna be good. Ring wide. Oh, he's gained a second somehow. More than that. I thought these laps were pretty clean. That was weird, I thought we might spin that. But actually I just went around the corner fast. Oh, he's so much faster now for some reason. That was a decent lap. Still lost time, even though I was fraction off of my best. Bit of pace coming back to the car now that some fuel's come off, I think. It's not enough though. Don't cut. See, why did it break so well that time? I had to turn out, avoid the big sausage. I must go now. My planet, my people need me. Gotta fuck the quote. That's the plan, Blanc. Of course. You know, maybe it's not as hard as I'm thinking to go as long as the Porsche, because it's already 2 hours 7 to go, but I still have 11 laps in the tank. Gonna go way over the hour mark. He's gained so much again.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Don't turn into me. I lost loads of time there. It was a big sausage. Under 3 seconds. It's gonna be with me any moment. Turn. Oh, come on. Don't spin. Thank you. This lap's a bit better. I'm gonna take a drink. Eight laps to go. Yeah, kind of gaining time again. As in, I'm gaining time. I'm pulling away a little bit on the last lap and a bit, I would say. Gonna keep this up. Running wide. Bad end of the lap. I can see the two people still following me. Oh, 67 got another drive-through. That's massive. That's massive. I still don't know how we beat the Porsche, but holy shit. Take some pressure off me, but I still want to keep this pace up anyway as best I can because that Porsche is 6 seconds behind and has one fewer pit stop than us, which is it's just mad. I just can't figure that out. Pulling away from the Porsche a bit, losing time to the McLaren, but that doesn't really matter right now. I be Canada in you. Sorry. I know what you mean, thank you. I was 5 laps to go that time across the line, Ruby, by the way. This lap and 4 more. Don't know why I came down to second though. Never did that in practice, but I've done it 3 or 4 times in this stint. So stupid, the little bad habits I pick up for no reason in the actual race. Under 7 seconds again with the Porsche. There they are. Ooh. Yeah, fill the tank. Do you want any adjustments to tire pressures based on what you see from mine? Or are you just good with what we got? Perfect. Good, good, good. So I think I've communicated to my co-driver through Twitch chat before. Hey, if WC could use Discord, we could use Twitch chat. Yeah, the disconnect from cool thing is so stupid because like it won't disconnect you from a VC, but it will disconnect you from a call. When fundamentally, what's the difference? It's one audio connection that's idle to a server. I don't know. If anything, they should kick you from VCs, not calls. Because you could have like 50 million people in a VC. I feel like a call is like minor issues for Discord. I don't think it is an issue at all for their Discord, for resources and whatever, but whatever. I need to select you as well, don't I? Ruby Acosta. Oh shit, that kind of slid in a weird way there. Thank you, Gary.
Left. Clear on the left.
Alright, yeah, I'll join once I park up in the pits. Yes, this lap and then 2 more when I cross the line, and then I will come into the pits. I mean, I suppose it's not too different than just talking to chat in general. Which, to be fair, I am having trouble doing. Purely because this track demands a hell of a lot of concentration from me. This is the toughest track I have raced, I think, genuinely. Like, Le Mans probably tougher, but you got brakes. I'm probably Nürburgring, but like, I'm not good enough to push as hard enough to you know, understand that I'm pushing really hard to have pace here to match you and everyone else. And it's really, like, I don't know, it's a lot of focus. And things like Sector 3, you just can't look at Twitch chat. There's no time. ADHD or not, you can't look at the chat. It's just so technical, and I really like it. I just, ugh. You can't relax. You gotta be inch perfect everywhere, it feels like. I've gained some time on the car behind. Up to over 7 seconds again. I wish I'd done a little bit of fuel saving in this thing actually, because I'm not going to do it now, but if I thought about it earlier I could have got an extra lap. Fuck. I think I'm at 1.9 laps now, near the end of the lap. But, you know, I think we're probably gonna have to splash anyway, so I may as well just try and go as fast as I can. Which, you know, isn't that fast, but still. Okay, pitting this lap.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box.
1.6 across the line, 1.5 perhaps, yeah. That's not too comfortable, really. Certainly ever since I could have done that, but yeah, it's whatever. So we should have planned this from the start, 2-stop race, but I really didn't think it would be possible. Something to think about for next time. Pitting this lap. I don't know why they like this. Bollocks. Okay. Double check this. 120 litres, Rubio Costa, dry tyres, they appear to be new. Not going to do any repairs. Okay, cool. Well, I think I might be able to see that one, unless that's a different one. Right, one, let's park up there. There we go. Oh. Right, let's connect so I can give you a countdown. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't need dragon, I can see this. Okay, we've got 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. All good? Alright, good luck.
Alright, here's hoping I don't need too much good luck.
Yep.
this car is really heavy. Okay.
Enjoy.
Oh, I got a final warning. I barely gained time.
Ah well, just hang in there.
Yep, track limits moment. Okay, I'll just have to be really, really careful then. I mean, I could probably afford to be like really conservative here, with the McLaren being so far back. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have the pace that you would probably come out ahead of the McLaren after a drive-through, but yeah. I want to see what that was, like how close that was. Cause I didn't look like she cut at all. Oh yeah, no. Okay. That's so tight though. Oh god, I'm so zoomed in. Yeah, I suppose you can't argue with that. But yeah, that sucks. Yeah. Oh well. Final warning. Did I save the replay minute ago? Save it again? Okay. Oh man. I want to spectate the bloody... I'm scared that this would like make me leave the game, but it doesn't, right? That's not how it works, right? I can click this button and leave and not... What was that sound effect? Weird. Anyway, I'm gonna tweet. What I wanted to do was look at this Porsche. I went from like super cloudy early on to like bright now. I wanted to see how they're driving and if they're really going for a fuel saving. They're not even like fuel saving. Or maybe they've done enough that they know they can make it now. Yeah, map 8 must be the highest, purely because, like, when Ruby was right behind this Porsche, it's not like she had a big speed advantage in the slipstream. Any lift and coast here? Absolutely not. This doesn't even look like a fuel saving run. It's just mad. So Ruby is closer to, I think, hang on, let's check this. Is it going to tell us? Or is the game bad? I want to see the gap, but it's not going to tell us. According to Race Labs, it's 53 seconds, and it was over 60 when I was behind them, so we've pulled in a little bit. The problem is, I reckon we both have one stop to go, which is just... they have to do a full stop, and we have to do a splash. We will need tyres, though. We will need tyres, there's no way. Still an hour and a half to go. We're not going all the way on tyres. So we've got a 30-second stop to come. And so do they. Whew. $52. Ruby's catching in. But we have to gain like... We need to... Ruby needs to gain like 30 seconds? Ruby needs to be ahead by 30 seconds after they stop to then be able to make a stop and stay ahead. And I'm meant to be getting in, and if I end up behind or even ahead by only a little bit, oh god.
Wow. That's not our car, okay. I was thinking maybe like a 17 dot drive through. That would save us big time, but nah.
Yeah. I watched a bit of that Porsche's on board, and maybe they've just done enough now that they are not fuel saving in any way. Like, no lifting coast at all, no hint of it.
We'll have to see how far it goes, though.
Yeah, maybe they've just done enough, and like if they pit with like an hour and 10 to go, that's a normal stint, I guess, isn't it?
We'll just have to see how good the economy is, because I think it's just really fuel efficient, the Porsche. If it's like, because they went pretty far.
Yeah, and I actually reckons that 8 is the most powerful fuel map, and they're not even lifting and coasting. It's like, is that just how far that thing goes? That's mad. I didn't notice it being particularly fuel efficient when I drove it in VGT. Obviously, they're shorter races, but like I felt like I took similar amount of fuel as M4, really, like in terms of liters. Oh, well, how are they making the tires work, though? Where are we? Hey, Aki. We're P2.
They probably were fuel saving a lot during my first stint or something. They must have
perhaps, yeah. It seems crazy. Yeah, this Porsche in the lead they're doing only 2 stops. They're going like almost an hour and a half on fuel. I didn't think it was possible. I'm also amazed that their tires aren't dying, because they're going like almost an hour and a half, and I can't even last half an hour. We've done 2 stops, yeah, so we will have one more. There's no way we can go from where we were to the end. Just a few laps ago. If I pick the right car. Is it that one? Yes. Oh wait, 60. Pitted in on lap 64. So end of lap 63.
Their last lap time was 17.
Let me check. I can press return to garage and not just leave the entire race, right? That is right, isn't it? Problem is, tyre wear's awful. We lose like 2 seconds. Many times, I have not done that once today. Not while Ruby's been in the car, though. I've not done it with Ruby in the car, like racing. I would have done it at Bathurst, I know, but that's a long time ago now. How do I see, like... How do I see last lap time? Can I not? Oh, that's so stupid. In the timetable. Press the names. Well, I did have clicked on the names. Timetables. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Click, 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 click. Well, that's what you do in the replay. That's why I went into replay. You know, I wanted to do it without going into the replay because that seems like a normal feature to me. But is it here? Yeah, here we go. No, it's not actually just not working. Wait, I know. I can click on him here and do... No, I can't do... Oh, I can do drive. Oh, is that Ruby's though? 278... oh, 273... Why did it change back to him? Oh no. How do you fix this? So what happens when I get in the car and try and race when the car goes to me now? Because it's only picking this guy now. Why, can we play off at 2, please? Might work better. I think the last lap from the Porsche was a 207.8, but I'm not really sure because the interface is so bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's pretty fast paced then. Jeez, okay.
What should I do? Right, Ruby Acosta. Yeah, look, we're clearly on Ruby. Yeah, and then I click drive. Now I'm on Sing. Game's broken. I switched to Sing fine, but when I go back to my actual car that I'm registered on, it doesn't work. But if I click on this Lambo, it just now goes back to Sing. Can you rejoin? Do I want to? I don't think I can, because Ruby's a second driver, so I can't leave without us both rejoining.
962, but I think they had past lap traffic.
You've been gradually gapping them according to my... sorry, not gapping them, like catching them, according to my race labs. Long way away, Cobb. Further than this track is from me, so... Mirai IRL 24-hour race when? What is so stupid, this game? What if I go replay? See, I go replay and it takes me to this car. Alright, okay, let's go on Ruby, and then escape. And then we get Sing. What if I just click on that little thing? Timetables, Ruby. Even here, I click on Ruby. Anyone I click on it is... I broke the game. I might not be able to drive again. What happens if Ruby selects me and it doesn't work? End of race. I didn't answer your question, Cobb, but you can already tell. Hour 21
Damn,
to
my
go.
eyes lit up when I saw that warning. I mean, that drive-through penalty for another team, but it wasn't for them.
Yeah, that Porsche's driving well, it must be said. Unfortunately for us.
Yeah, they're running a great race so far.
Well, let's hang on. Right, let's go into here. Is there a button for like next and previous driver? Apparently not. ACC view next driver hotkey. So we just out of the race then. So stupid. I mean, in theory, Ruby could carry on. It's faster than me anyway. It's probably the best choice, but what did I do there? What did I do to fuck the game? Just I clicked on Sing's name in the garage, and I fucked everything. How? What's wrong with that? Well, yeah, that's what I keep doing. I clicked on Sing, and then I press drive. That's exactly what I did. But now I clicked on Ruby and click drive. Shift arrow, right? Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? You see that? I did it. I didn't do anything. Either way, look, this shift arrow key. Shift arrow key. Found it. You can just go through everyone. This is the superior way to watch motor racing. Keep track of all the action at once. For only $9.99 a month. Let's not do that. Shift arrow key. That's an important one to remember. In case that would have caused us to not be able to continue. Which it may not have, I don't know. But yeah, shift arrow key. That might, that might work. You can do this in R-Factor 2. You can be driving and press the view next driver button and like spectate someone else while driving your car on the other side of the circuit. Like that's something you can actually do unless the server owner has like locked you to cockpit cam or something. So I wonder if you can drive your car while being on board with someone else in this game too. You can certainly drive with the trackside cams. I know you can do that. So yeah, this Porsche is just I can't believe it because Ruby is only matching their times, despite the fact. I mean, obviously we've got more fuel on board than them, but they will have lower old tires, more than that, and yeah. Ruby's just been matching them all stints, so... How are you guys so sure it's 2 stopping? Well, it has made 1 stop, and there's 1 hour 16 to go. So... Why would it make 2 stops in 1 stint's worth of time? It's close to 1 stopping. Like, kinda. Not that close, but... Like, the last stint is going to be short for it. Like, the last stint is gonna be the length of one of our stints. Probably. I think our stints are like probably hour
This
10.
Porsche is not letting up. Holy crap.
I know, it's crazy this. You're only matching their times. But I mean, they have a lighter car right now. They must be close to their stop. But they got, you know, hour and a half tires. Hour 20 tires. I just can't believe it. There's 1 hour 15 to go. They're going to make us stop and just do their last normal... Like, they're going to do a stint the length of our stints to finish the race. If they fill fuel, they'll have fuel left over.
Yeah.
Hey, Toro Rosso. Will it be a complete grid? Yeah, I guess it will be a complete grid. Wait, are we talking about iRacing? Is there only 5? No, wait, is it only 4? No, I'm missing one. I'm missing one, aren't I? BMW, Caddy, Porsche, Acura. Isn't there another one? I had no idea these cars could really go that long. I don't know why they go that long anyway, when it's just fucking stint timers. But I swear they don't go like hour and a half at Nürburgring 24. They go an hour, maybe an hour and a bit. Well, if the Porsche's this good on fuel compared to everything else, I can see why they do stint timers, because it's damn good on fuel. Oh, shame I can't drive it. I'd feel bad pushing for stint times in future rounds just because I lost, so I can't really do that. Oh, so weird. Yeah, they just tease the... It's only 4 in IMSA. That's crazy. That's actually not that many. It feels like there's more just because there's like... Well, there's at least one privateer Porsche. Plus there's like... I mean, there's 2 Caddies. There's 3 Acuras, right? Is there 3 Acuras? Just win and then push for stint timers, yeah. Shame I don't even
I know how to take that turn.
We're gonna finish like 50 seconds behind, which is a shame considering we're actually really close on pace to them throughout the whole race. But they had the right strategy, we had the wrong strategy. And that strategy may not have been possible with our car. Because they are not fuel saving, they are literally not fuel saving whatsoever. What's this guy doing? Well, it's like they literally didn't even see it because they were like fighting Ruby, and then just skipped the next corner. So why don't you skip the corner before then? If you're really gonna drive that far off the track. I don't know. Porsche speed now, but 1 hour 11 to go. They'll easily make that. Porsche's in the box. It's gonna come out a few seconds behind us as well. More than likely. I can do this now. Look, my. Let's find out. How many laps of fuel have you got?
20.
So that's 40 minutes, let's say.
70 liters. No, 69 liters. Nice.
So 126 times 20. And that's... It's not going to be that. Divided by 60. That's 42 minutes of fuel we got. With 1 hour 10 to go. The worst thing is that there's no way we can even not take tyres, I think. I do not want to do a half a stint on them old tyres. I'll ask Ruby if she wants to. If she feels she can do it, I'll let her do it. But I don't want to have her old tyres and just fuck up. I mean, not great. I'll show you our times, but I mean, I don't think I have that functionality. This game is shit. Live results. Ruby. No. No, I can't do it. But I don't know, it drops off a bit, but in some ways it's better because obviously the car's lighter, but then we're going to put the fuel in again, half of it, and maybe it works out quicker over just half an hour, but I don't know, how much would you gain by taking, say, 60 litres versus taking the tyres? Because tyres is 30 seconds. How long is 60 litres of stop? 10? Do you gain 20 seconds? Or just 15?
So I got 65.5 liters left, 3.3 liters per lap, and 19 laps.
What are your thoughts on a splash and dash to the end?
I mean, that's the way it's gonna have to be, isn't it?
I guess, but it's still going to be taking like 60 litres and old tyres.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to make a regular pit stop because the tires here are gonna be really messed up if we double.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. That, you know, it's sliding after a full stint for us, and we're going to put 60 more litres in and drive half an hour more. I feel like we'll actually genuinely lose like the 20 seconds that we'll gain, if it is even as much as that. We certainly don't beat the Porsche either way, but there's nothing we can do about that, is there?
Yeah, I think they played the strategy game well.
Incredible! It's frustrating because, you know, even they didn't even catch me when I was in the car. We're so evenly paced with them, but we're probably going to finish like 50 seconds behind them. It's like,
we'll have to see. We'll have to see because Well, I'm not sure actually. I guess we'll just have to see what happens. Cause I don't know, like, how long that last stint was. I can't really tell.
We think they might have to splash. They definitely don't. Well, I said at the start of the race, it's the only car I actually want to beat because it's the Porsche and
Unless
I'm
they
moving
save
away
more
from
and
it.
lose more time, then like I think they'll definitely have to go in for more fuel.
They pitted with only like hour and 10 to go though. I think you can comfortably do an hour 10, even in our car.
They were going regular pace last stint though, and I don't know how long that stint lasted. I just wish the ACC was better with that. You could tell how long their stints were.
Well, let me go to replay. I can tell you how many laps.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna need 30 minutes of fuel. So maybe it's a bit less than 60, but maybe it's 50. You know, it's half an hour's worth of fuel at the end of the day. It's not 2 laps of fuel. What are we doing, Porsche? So 39, 79. So they did 40 laps the previous stint.
40. Sheesh.
That's like... Where? I mean, surely not. Yeah, that's like... That is 80 minutes. Plus.
What?
They're going over an hour and 20 without fuel saving. Or at least, yeah, they weren't fuel saving when I looked, so maybe they did a little bit. But either way, it seems like they can cut, you know, you saw their pace that last stint. They could pretty comfortably do hour 25-ish on one tank. So they pitted with an hour 10 to go. They don't need to save.
Yeah, they can just go push.
Unless they accidentally underfueled and got it all wrong, but I mean, that would be a major fuck up at this point. I put out that tweet a minute ago being like, it'll be interesting to see how the strategy plays out, but like...
Like I just did right there. Oops.
All good. I think that McLaren has been losing a lot of time. There's a Lambo 48 seconds behind as well. I don't know if we have to worry about any of them.
If they pull it off, masterclass. Holy shit.
Or Porsche OP, but... it's frustrating because I could not get to grips with that car in VGT. Particularly tyres over half an hour. But they're here doing an hour 25 on one set of tyres.
Cota.
Ah,
They must have found something in that car.
their consumption per lap. Let me work it out. They're 120 litre tank, I assume. Divided by 40 laps. That's not right. 3 litres per lap. 3 litres per lap is their average over a stint.
Oh, no shame losing to them if we do, because that is mega.
Trying to, what's my...
Just have to hope that they're on their last drive-through. I mean, their last warning or something, like we are.
Yeah. God, that was... Yeah, it's like, that would change things, but... I think they can probably get away with a drive-through, though, is the frustrating thing.
Do you think so? I mean, what's the delta?
Before they made their stop, you were 50 seconds behind. So we're gonna end. Presuming the pace has been equal, we will be 50 seconds behind again. Drive-through is gonna be what, 30?
Maybe. I think it'd be like 10 seconds.
But I think they can just about survive it, which is frustrating. Maybe that'll then throw them off and they'll make mistakes. I don't know. It's wishful thinking, though. Yeah, maybe. I'll try to figure out what my consumption is. Oh, wait, I know how to see it. Wait, let me show this. Well, we're talking about horrible on fuel. Seemingly, it's like 15 minutes shorter on fuel here, which is horrible. It loses you the race by 50 seconds against a car that you're equal on pace to. So, yeah, there's my average usage according to Race Labs is 3.3. The max I did on one individual lap was 3.4. So definitely more than what Psycho's doing. He's in the Aston, right? So yeah, I think Beamer's just bad on fuel. Yeah, 5, yeah. I mean, Psycho's also going slower than us. Just want to point that out. But then again, the Porsche's doing the same pace as us, so... And they're doing, like, what? On average, 3.0, I'm guessing, so... Yeah. Yeah, well. Yes, let's hit the restart button. I just realized I didn't have my wheel on for the time I was driving. Whoops. I don't have a FPS link. See, look, compare this to my iRacing settings from yesterday. Like, I got epic, 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 epic. And I'm about to put on a frame rate limiter. But then iRacing is like, nah, 60 is all you're going to get. Where even is the frame rate limiter? Here. Why is it 240? Okay. Oh god. Not again.
Not ideal.
Nope. I gotta say, I don't like split liveries like that one. I never like them. Oh, hey, so that's alright. It didn't really massively affect our running in the end, I don't think. It would have been nice to be 20 seconds further up the road, but, you know, it is what it is. Just try and be like the biggest, like, you know, I see a lot. Yeah, I know you guys have been in the wars. I've seen like 10 million blue flag incidents doing the stewarding here, and like the most common like thing is like if you get out the way one caller earlier, it's so much easier. Like I know you were kind of panicking because like, you know, the sort of leader caught you, and then you like almost pushed the leader wide, and then you got off the track, and then you ended up with the dodgy rejoin. But it's like, you know, the previous corner you went wide, and it's like if you just slow down and let the leader through, and then Ruby could have followed you through, and then like it'll be done the corner before, and you know we can avoid the incident. You know that's like, I don't know, just some advice, I guess, unsolicited advice, but from the steward, I guess. Keep an eye on that relative. I mean, maybe you didn't notice they were so close. I don't know, but that's what relatives for. Keep an eye on it, and once they're getting closer, it's like let them go like before they're right on you, because it's just easier. The right driver and setup and race. Oh, was David meant to start? Perhaps. Yeah, I assumed you guys had been in the wars, because I mean we shouldn't have caught you that quickly anyway. Obviously, that was quite early in the race. It's like, okay, you've obviously had some sort of issue, unfortunately.
Ooh, I damaged the engine a little bit with that.
On downshift?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
It's white now, so it's not bad, but it's, yeah.
I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, Flickstream, a lot of people had the Porsche Cup car, like, on yellow engine. Which means, like, I don't know, it's, like, really damaged or something.
Oh damn.
Or really worn.
Do those have downshift protection?
I have no clue.
Because these do, which is why it surprises me. Like, I've had times where I'm trying to, it's the same corner, I've been trying to like come down the gears kind of quicker to get some engine braking going, and it won't let me downshift.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that for me. Like, it just let me and let me break it.
That is unlucky. By the way, I think that McLaren has had trouble this stint because they're almost a minute behind you. And
wow,
you're,
okay.
it's not like they've done an extra stop. You're on roughly the same strategy still, so basically we're clear ahead of, we're going to be ahead of them with a drive through, so. How many laps have you got?
12.
McLaren with another drive-through.
Another one. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're very clear of them at least. I've just been working it out. I reckon the final stint for us is going to be around 12 laps. And so only like 40 to 45 litres of fuel. I mean, we won't be faster than the Porsche anyway. But that doesn't sound too bad. Or should we just put fresh tyres on and go for it?
I don't know what you think about risking it, but I think that either way I'm going to have to up the pressures a bit because I'm a bit under pressure on the left side.
Yeah, I mean, we've got no real trouble from behind now, so I think we may as well just take the tyres.
Take the tires, you said?
Yeah. Well, it depends what you feel. Like, I don't like if I get in and take your old tires, I don't think I'll be any good doing that. So if you think you can stay on your tires to the end, and you reckon you'd be better that way, then say and you can go for it.
Wait, what you mean?
Like, well, if we don't change tires, and I get in for the end, I don't think I'll be all over the place. I think.
Yeah.
So it's kind of up to whether you feel you would make a significant gain by staying on your own tires and just carrying on to the end.
Oh, me carrying on to the end?
If we don't change tires.
I might want to take that risk, actually.
You want to go for it?
Fuck it.
All right.
I don't know how long these tires will last. I don't know if they'll start blowing out or anything, or they'll get really bad, but I don't know.
I think it's only 11, like 12-ish extra laps, 11, 12. You know, I feel like it's not crazy. The Porsche's gone further on the tires.
Yeah, that's true. I wish I could see how much the tires wore in the last stint.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. You can never tell.
Can he go to the garage and check?
Yeah, I was just gonna try that. No, I don't have any setup page. That's stupid though. Like you can't even see as like a team manager or something like what tires
Yeah.
came off the car. Like what? You can see real-time tire pressures and stuff, which is at tire temperatures, which you know not all these cars probably can do. But you can't even look at the tire when it comes off the car in the pits.
Yeah. Thing is, would it even be worth it? Because we'd already lose on the pit delta, and
Well,
like the
I mean, my
pace would drop off.
yeah, my thought is that if we think it might be overall better, then we are closer if they have an incident. That's the only reason to do it, which kind of, I don't know, probably isn't worth it, especially if it's at the end of the, you know. I feel like the gain will be over the whole 12 laps, probably going to be, I don't know, maybe 1 second or something stupid. Uh,
I wish I could ask Kenor right now.
I mean, how fast do you think you can go on new tires?
Like,
You're doing
I could
08s right
probably
now.
yeah, I could do low 207s.
Can you do 12 laps of low 207s? Bearing in mind, if you don't change tires, you're probably going to do 209s.
Yeah.
So potentially 2 seconds a lap difference over 12 laps, so 24 seconds, let's say. Assuming it is to maybe don't do 209s, maybe do 208s, I don't know.
Also says, what if it pit right now and just try to work on some pace back on freshies? I don't know if that will be it though, because well, let me think.
I mean, yeah, if we have to pit again, there's no point actually running these tires to
Yeah.
the end, is there? If we're changing tires, we may as well do it now.
And the thing is I'm already struggling to sort of gain time on the car behind, so like the gap's been pretty steady. We've been running the same pace, so I don't know if
Yeah.
like
Problem is, he barely even has to worry too much because he knows you have to pit.
yeah, he's just he can just clock in laps, whatever. Because yeah, they
Eh,
gotta know that we're gonna pit.
Every choice we have results in losing the race.
We're just trying to give ourselves the best chance.
Do you fancy pitting soon then? Just get fresh tires on and go again.
Yeah. Save you from more Cota, more Cota torture.
You want to go into the end then?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. You'll be faster anyway. As long as you're okay.
I'll probably pit at the end of this lap. How many liters do I need?
I'm going to say sort of 45, but I don't know if you want to go a bit more to be
Like 50
extra
maybe?
safe. Yeah, I mean that isn't gonna make a big difference, is it? At the end of the day,
I mean, we
you're
have
taking
40
tires
minutes.
anyway, so
Yeah, 40 minutes left. 3.28 liters per lap.
man, you're doing 3.28 per lap.
Yeah.
Damn.
What were you getting?
My average, and I don't know whether race labs are just a bit funky. My average is 3.3.
Might be around the same. Might be
Apparently
just rounding up
my
or whatever.
yeah maybe my max lap is 3.4 though.
So I guess 50 liters.
Yeah, go for 50. That will not be an issue, I hope.
All right, I'll come in next lap. You said 50 should be safe, right?
Absolutely. There goes the leader.
Okay, it's a bit better than I was expecting.
Or the gap.
40, yeah.
Yeah, that's very tight if they do get a drive-through.
So really, I think we're good if they get a drive-through, and we're good if they miscalculate.
Yeah, that's a positive way of thinking about it. Hey, Aki, yeah. Ruby in for the
Always
end.
gotta look at the
Pushing.
positives. Negative is that they completely outsmarted us.
Yeah, no, we're completely on the back foot and have been since 2 hours ago when we realised, or more than that, 3 hours ago probably. I remember just driving, and then I'm like 5 laps into my set, and it's like, wait, why haven't they pitted? How haven't they pitted? What? At least the livery looks nice. It's only the second time I've done a race in a like Mirai factory colors livery. The other one being the Nürburgring 4 hours we did, Aki. This is the second time I've driven these colours. Somehow. Oh, that's a lie. I did drive the Caddy in these colours at Lime Rock, but that's not an endurance. Doesn't really count. Catch you later, Aki. I'm looking forward to ordering some food after this. Hey, Yade, how's it going? We're doing alright. We're running P2, which, all things as they stand will be where we finish. We actually have quite a gap behind, looking at it. Yeah, there's been some, well, this is all wrong. My race labs doesn't actually know that Ruby just pitted. Oh well. That's stupid. Anyway. Yeah, we're running P2. We did 3 pit stops, which we felt like was the obvious thing to do. But actually, I don't think our car can, but the Porsche in the lead has done it on 2 stops. Quite comfortably as well. 4-hour race with 2 stops in a GT3, which... I don't think it can really do that in real life. I don't know. Maybe it can, that 992 Porsche. I don't know, but I didn't think it was possible. Didn't even think about that strategy. And, yeah, no, they're 37 seconds ahead. Ruby is actually closing in. Ruby is closing in. Unless they drop off quite a bit, we're going to lose pace when the tyres go. So it's not going to last, this difference. But, Ruby is catching in. Over an hour and 20. I make it like between hour 20 and hour 25. They are they're gonna, if they full fuel on the last stop, they would have. Yeah, you gained so much on that lap. Yeah, they are comfortably doing more than an hour 20. Like, yeah, hour 20 will get you there, but they're doing more. They're gonna have excess fuel at the end if they full fueled in their last stop, which is bonkers to me. I didn't even think about it. And the worst thing is, they were driving the Porsche 992, which I drove in VGT last season. And I can't make the tyres last even half an hour in that car. I have massive drop-off after 15 minutes, maybe 20. But they've driven an hour 25 on one set of tires. It's a 992 Porsche. If it was any other car, I wouldn't mind. But it's the car that I clearly suck in. Has been completely the better car in their hands today. You know, that sucks. Alright, catch you later, Yellow. Yeah, it's going alright, really. Same about the strategy being wrong, but, you know, what can you do? Overall, it's been a good run, so... It's alright. It's always the car's fault. Always the car's fault. It was the car's fault that it was bad when I drove it, and it's the car's fault that it's good when when I'm not driving it. Yeah, I don't think it should do 120. I mean, I'm the skill issue here, that's for sure, but... They're not even saving is the hilarious thing. They are driving all out. There's not 1 ounce of saving. And I need to watch the replay from the start of the race, because when I looked at them on board, maybe they had done enough saving and they knew they had, so they were just, you know, chilling. Fucking hell, is Ruby about to do a... No, it wasn't. The predicted said 205, but it's wrong. Yeah, they're not even saving. Maybe they were saving earlier in the race. I'll have to go look at that. But yeah. They certainly weren't saving, like, quite a while ago when I looked. They're not saving now. Well, the Ruby's a lot faster now with these fresh tyres. If they get a drive-through, it's all over. From track limits, if they get a drive-through, it's all over for them. That being said, we're also 1 car away from a drive-through, so, you know. I don't know how close they are. They might not be close. Why can't I hear the pit lane from here? They just put that Tannoy out everywhere? Oh. That's horrible. I just noticed it. The stupid pit lane, like, recording they have. That repeats over and over. I'm tired. I only drove for an hour and 10, but I'm tired. ...31 seconds. Oh, the gap's gonna be pretty low at the end. Ah, it's almost annoying. Would have been closer if I had more pace, of course. This track is so tough for me. I mean, I'm not super fast anywhere, but man, this place. This is such a challenge. "23 minutes, 29 seconds." Yeah, I think sort of the first lap Ruby had was sort of the biggest difference in pace. It's sort of every lap it sort of tails off a bit now, but that's fine. Oh shit! Oh, I'm watching our track limits so much. Like, oh god, that's close every single corner. But I assume it's fine. Doesn't really matter if we get drive through. We have enough gap that it doesn't lose a second. But you know, staying where we are means if they get a drive through, we benefit from it. 100 laps. "100 laps of Circuit of the Cotas. Cota of the Americas." "26 seconds is the gap." Wonder if I can... it's hard to show you the gap properly. What I can do is... no, go this way. Leader is here, going through the S's. lapping the McLaren now. Wow. The McLaren that I thought would be bigger contender for the lead than the Porsche is now a lap down.
I think I've cut the gap now by almost nearly half now, but...
Yeah, 25 seconds now.
Ah, I got excited for nothing.
I know, I did the same. 2 numbers away from the number we need.
Oh my god. Damn it, Jordan.
The McLaren's trying to unlap himself from the Porsche, and that could be interesting. Oh, they've done it now. Porsche's now flashing the McLaren. You've gained 3 more seconds in all of that. Oh man.
I'm getting 25 liters right now, 18 minutes. Do you think we'll make it?
Sorry?
I got 24.4 liters right now. Do you think we'll make it? I had 3.3 liters per lap.
Ah, might be short. Bloody hell.
I'll go map 2 then.
Yeah, it's quite close. I think it might be a minute or 2 short, depending on how fast your lap times are. But of course, yeah, we're gonna have to do an extra. Obviously, finish the lap we're on, so probably need like 3 minutes.
I got 310 for now. That might be enough to save for the end. $20 liters, 3.1 liters a lap.
I'm afraid we're like a lap short. Oh man, sorry.
We'll see. I'll see how much. I'll see how much we get this lap by. Three liters flat. 19 liters. As long as I stay on this map, we should be good, I think.
I think at this rate we'll run out with a minute to go though, with that consumption.
Is there any lower consumption fuel map on the M4? Like is map 3?
I'm gonna have a look.
Because my pace is fine right now. I could go lower.
Yeah, 2 and 3 are apparently a bit slower, normal fuel consumption. Yeah, 4 is, it says don't use very low power. But 2 and 3 are meant to be basically the same apparently. Maybe 3 is a little bit slower.
Ah, shit. Okay.
5 is pace car, and then 6, 7, 8 are wet. Can't believe we're so short. I did those calculations based on 3.4 liters a lap as worst case scenario, and we added my estimate was like 41 or something. We ended up with going with 50.
The Porsche took our fuel.
That's its secret.
Yeah, now I'm 3 liters flat per lap.
I guess if we got to pit the last lap, we got to pit the last lap. We won't lose anything. But
Yeah.
if they get a drive-through, safety car mix.
Yeah.
Just coast it home, lose 30 seconds if you have to. We won't have 30 seconds to lose, but still. Maybe you can just about eke it out in that case.
It might be saving too, to be honest, or either they're tired. Because their pace has dropped off dramatically, I've noticed. 2.9 liters per lap now.
Oh, nice.
I'll run lower TC just in case that absorbs fuel too. Yep, 2.9. It's 2.91 liters per lap with 10 liters left.
Nice one.
Think we'll make it?
I think we're almost at the point where we'll run out when the timer runs out. Very close to it.
We're just gonna have to keep going until the tank runs out, just in case you get a drive-through.
Yeah. Hey Ada, thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed Ghostwire.
Just in case, what was safety car map again?
Number 5. How was Ghostwire? Bomb. Only managed to get to floor 25, is that not very far? I don't know how the game works. Tied too many times? Oh no. We've got 5 minutes to go in this. We are... how long? We are 17 seconds behind the leader. We're not going to be able to do it though. Unless the leader has something happen, which would be an unfortunate way to end it. But they're driving very well. They're doing everything they need to do. Well, 25 out of 30 sounds pretty far then. Yeah, this is us coming into this corner here, and this guy is the leader further down on the next straight. Whew. Oh, if you get hit once, you go back to floor 1? Oh, I see. Should have kept going. Under 4 minutes. I think it'll be like 2 laps to go. Oh dear. Two laps.
Yeah.
How much fuel?
Yeah, 4.3 liters. I'm gonna have to hit this lap. Almost had him. Almost had him. I think we're pretty safe in P3, right?
Oh yeah, massively. 1 minute 20 was the gap, so before he came in. Yeah, sorry about that. I really thought that was a safe number, but I guess not.
That's okay.
He started pulling out amazing times, probably using some more fuel. Hey, Aki. Just had to do a splash and dash on the final lap. Because I miscalculated the fuel, which is a shame. The leader is about to finish.
We scared them a bit That's what counts.
Yeah, I mean, if we'd scared them into a sort of a mistake or drive-through, and then you could have just cruised and saved loads of fuel, that would have been ideal. Completely bluff them.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they realized they didn't have to do anything stupid, so it's pretty close overall, though. I feel like if we had maybe like even with the extra stop, ignoring the splash, if we'd like put it on every hour and like made the most of the tires and maybe underfueled a little, maybe that would have been more logical. I don't know.
We were just short. No, I think it would have been. I think we would have been really close if we had enough fuel. Maybe like
Well,
5 seconds, but it would have been enough. It would have
Yeah.
been enough.
Let's finish the race.
Great drive though to get us so close to it there. I didn't
Thank
think it would
you.
be that close in the end after we saw their strategy, but
P2 at least.
yeah, not bad at all. That Porsche really did have the best strategy, so P2's not bad. Winner of the sort of normal strategy drivers.
Yeah.
Long race. I didn't even do much driving in it, but oh well.
Yeah, probably a good idea we didn't go with the old tires, because probably would have regretted it.
Yeah, I think you would have been. I think with the pace that you had, you know, didn't really consider it. The fact that obviously it's fresh tires and half fuel, like you were flying. Didn't really consider that obviously you go even faster than normal at the start of the stint. So, yeah.
Yeah, that probably because I had the tires up to the optimum pressures, and I was like, oh my god, I have speed now.
Yeah, was your best at
So
2060? That's crazy.
Shit, that's race pace too. Oh my god. Yeah, no shame that they just like completely outsmarted us.
I think that Aston behind you has blown a tire and just can't finish.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Eki. Oh, that was fun. Fun though. Well, thank you for your help as always with setup and driving and stuff. I annoyed I wasn't faster than I was, but I think I did all right in the race.
Great. Yeah, you did great for your stint. Like I was, like you said, you were like I was expecting. To be honest, I was expecting you to struggle more, but you actually did pretty good there.
Yeah, they didn't quite catch me. I feel like they had the weaker drivers in the car, but I mean, I suppose everyone just swapped to the weaker drivers for the second stint, so there we are.
You held some good pace though. Like that's what it takes.
Yeah, I managed to not let them actually get to me, so that's what I wanted to do, and I did it, so. Yeah, amazing pace from you anyway. Obviously putting us in that spot and the drive at the end. Awesome stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna disconnect. I'm gonna take a shower. I'll see you in the next race.
Yeah, catch you next time. Right, let's see if they've got someone to raid. Wait, Aki, when are you going live? I was hoping you'd be live by now. You're not live. Why aren't you live? 50? God damn it. Well, I'm not raiding it then. Hour of practice, man. Well, everyone I've got live is like on an ACC and like, yeah, obviously they're about to probably end stream. You don't actually, you don't have to. I'm not gonna force you to go live. Okay then. Oh, hang on a sec. I'll raid your starting screen. Le Mans. Yeah, I don't know if I think Blanny was saying that he was going to put up a server, a hosted session later, either before or after. I guess after, but I might hop on that whenever that is. I won't go on if it's now though. I need to sign up for that thing. Thingamajig. The what do you call it? Garage 61. Need to sign up. Hey, I thought you knew that already, Jordan. You've driven the GTR. Awful thing.
Give it all you can.
Oops. Trying to see if there's someone I can. Oh, I know. I'm gonna wait for Aki on it. Aki is somehow going live just because I told him to. Yeah, GTR doesn't look fun, especially this is a tough ass track, a hell of a tough track. I want a comfortable car for a track like this and a race as long as this. Do not want to be screwing around with awful cars. Oh, we've been tweeted already. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't really. I could look at some replay actually. There's not much that went on honestly in terms of actual. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, there's some drama in here. Yeah, there's not really much to show on the replay, honestly, because it was quite a quiet track, unfortunately. Oh, Aki's live. Right, we're going to raid Aki. He's going to do... he's going to be practicing, but then he's going to be doing... ESS race in iRacing at Spa in the Chevrolet Corvette C8R GTE, which we're going to be driving. Not Aki, but in general, we're going to be driving... at Le Mans for the 24 Hours of Le Mans in a couple of weeks. Actually, whoops, that's kind of soon. Better practice. So yeah, it's gonna be good. But Aki will miss that, but he's gonna drive it today at Spa anyway as a solo race. So yeah, we're gonna head over there now. He's still getting ready, but oh well, we're gonna raid him because I'm gonna go get some food or something. Thank you for watching. P2 was pretty good. Shame I didn't have anything for the leader, but they had a great strategy, and I was kind of slow. But yeah. Good race all in all. Catch you next time.